How about now? There we go. It's always gotta be something. Can never just work. So, we've got a lot on our plate tonight. Got a lot. Well, I say that, but we actually don't have. So all we're doing is just the D&D talks. They're gonna be here for a while. Certainly, we're gonna see if I can actually get a good video and use those for decorations with that. So, I hope you all have had a good weekend. Hope you're all looking forward to a good week. It has been a long weekend for me, but it has been a productive one. We will be gaming on Linux tonight. Take that, Windows. And we're crossing our fingers that it works. No React tonight. I don't even know if we're doing the full 4 hours, so every time I say that, we do, so I guess it's a good thing I say it to help make sure it happens. So no React, but we are going to do quick some D&D talks that I hinted on last time. Now, there's homebrew variations to this. I say homebrew, third-party splats. I will not be going over them. Maybe another time. We're just going to do the core rulebooks. So, the College of Creation Bard and the School of Conjuration Wizard can both create objects, except there's already some holes in that. So, for the Conjuration Wizard, at second level, when you get this, you can use your action to conjure up an inanimate object in your hand or on the ground in an unoccupied space that you can see within 10 feet of you. This object can be no longer than 3 feet on a side and weigh no more than 10 pounds. Its form must be of that of a non-magical object that you have seen. That is an important limiter. The object is visibly magical, radiating dim light out to 5 feet. Disappears within 1 hour, or if you use this feature again, or if it takes or deals any damage. But you can do this an infinite number of times. Performance of creation is similar. Create one non-magical item of your choice in occupied space in 10 feet of you. Gold value can't be more than 20 times your bard level. Item must be medium or smaller. Glimmers softly and can hear music when touching it. Disappears after a number of hours equal to your proficiency bonus. See Equipment chapter of Player's Handbook. Once you create an item with this feature, you can't do so again to finish a long rest or expend a spell slot of second level or higher. You can only have one item created by this feature at a time. The size of the item increases to large at 6th level and huge at 14th level. And all the way down here at Creative Crescendo, you can now create a bunch of items. It's important that this says item, though, because animals are items in D&D. In particular, certain types of riding animals. Though things like the Mastiff are also considered items. So you can just create life that lasts for a couple hours. Which is a problem in and of itself, but there are other issues. Firearms are considered non-magical items. Both of these can create firearms. And in fact, famously, people talk about 14th level bards being able to create an antimatter rifle and charge canisters, except if you have 3 levels in bard and 2 levels in wizard, you can just make the antimatter rifle with the bard ability and keep remaking charge canisters with the wizard ability. Except prestidigitation is an action, and you can create a non-magical trinket or an illusionary image, can fit in your hand and last until the end of your next turn. So you use your action to create a canister. You put it into the gun and load that on one turn, and then you fire it on the next turn. Rinse and repeat. And you can have up to 3 of these. This is going to be important later. You can only create one at a time, but that's going to be important later. So you can already break this very quickly. But there are some rules and erratas that have come up that change the dynamics. Because for one thing, they have confirmed that these items can sort of be stolen away from this ability for other things. In particular, the Conjuration Wizard's items, which presumably can extend to other abilities that do the same, can be used as a magical component for spells. Not for crafting items, thankfully, that I've seen. That may change, but you definitely can use them for spells. So, for example, instant summons, you need a 500 gold piece sapphire. It's an expensive sapphire that lasts until you crush it in order to summon the item that it's linked to. You can use these for that, and they will stay permanently and not disappear if you use it again, because they're now being sustained by the spell. Valora is also down, it looks like. So you can just run this as you see fit. Because you could just use this to create items. A moment while I check that. Now, I'm trying to get through this relatively quickly while dealing with my glitches. It gets worse though, because if they say per the rules that you can sustain these things by spells that are running them, presumably all 3 of these, though admittedly with prestidigitation you gotta be quick because of how of how short it lasts. But you can smack stuff with Nistel's magic aura. You place the illusionary creature or object you touch, so divination spells reveal false information about it. Well, the creature or object isn't carried or worn by another creature. When you cast a spell, choose one or both of the following effects. The effects last for the duration. If you cast this spell on the same creature or object every 30 days, placing the same effect on it each time, the illusion lasts until it is dispelled. False aura and mask. So mask is the important one because you could choose creature types. You can make items have a creature type, such as making them susceptible to planar binding. And keep in mind that when Nistel's magic aura ends, spells like planar binding will sustain it, will still sustain what happened to them until they end. So planar binding is 24 hours at 5th level, and then it increases. You can just bind items to exist now by this same logic. But there is an even more broken version of this. You still need to use Nistel's magic aura. But if you drop something into Magic Circle, which lasts by an hour by default and then extends by an hour for each slot above 3rd, it will just hold stuff there. They can't teleport away. Even if the spell ends, the only way to get rid of them is if you actively dispel them. Dimensional shackles, which are only a rare item, function like this. And with all the new crafting stuff we're getting, you can make dimensional shackles. You can use this to make a variation for basically a dimensional anchor. You can create items that will function like this, where you create your non-magical item using your ability. And then you quickly attach it or connect it or somehow, maybe even just put it in your dimensional anchor, and now it lasts until either you dismiss it or you remove this. This can get really, really interesting. As stated, you got the antimatter rifle and its ammo. Technically, if you're just making like fire and forget drones, like electronic drones, not magical drones, you can do drones with this. Go fight Russia. That level of stuff. No, it cannot. You can get pretty wild with these, since the non-magical thing is the only real limit. Now, again, Conjuration Wizard can't do living things. Creation Bard can. And it just... you look at these loopholes, and I'm going to have a quick look at something. Just because... No, minor conjuration cannot be used for crafting. I just wanted to double check that. They have clarified with the spell thing. And again, with these, this is a famous trick to get you to bind and magic circle things that you shouldn't be able to. I don't think I've seen anyone who figured out doing it for items until now. I could be wrong. But I just wanted to bring this up. Like I said, I have some third-party splats which have more abilities like this that get a little more broken. Maybe I'll address that next time. But I just wanted to point out that you can make some permanent items with these. And it can get pretty broken. Now, having said all of that, if a DM tells you no, the DM has said no. Do not push your luck. That's a great way to ruin a game if you try to push your luck with these. But maybe you could talk your DM into seeing just how much you can get away with this, because things can get interesting. And I just noticed small square of silk, small jewel worth at least 1,000 gold pieces, holy water or powdered silver or iron worth at least 100 gold pieces. The wizard can do this the easiest. The bard's cost limit at least puts some kind of restriction on it. Though if you're talking modern items, remember that 1 ounce of gold is worth several $1,000s, and a D&D gold coin is several ounces. So, you could get, you could make, even with the money cap, you can make some interesting things. And because they're items and you're using the items, the issues that come from things like attacking don't carry over, because you're not the one being affected by the magic circle. The item is. Yeah, so that was just a quick one I wanted to walk through. Like I said, there's some significantly more broken things out there, but I just realized that you could permanently run these things. And oh, the dimensional shackles don't even give disadvantage on attack or anything. They just keep it from disappearing. Uh hmm. That that So one of the things that I've talked about is using dimensional shackles on your summons, so they last for longer than an hour. But the issue is, based on Magic Circle, disadvantage to attack, can't use their Charm, Frighten, or Possession abilities. Dimension Shackles does not say that. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. So yeah, you can you can, with some work and some money, 50 days of labor and 2,000 gold of materials, you can set up some of these for putting necromancers to shame as far as summons go, and going absolutely ham as a factory. Holy crap. Alright. I didn't want to go too long on that. I'm actually going to exit out of this real quick, because I want to just show real quick. I want to brag to prove we are on a Linux machine. I have not customized it because I just finally got it working like 2 hours ago. But we are on a Linux machine. GashOS. I am super duper happy about that. And this is Dusk Fade from Fireshine Games. And I actually haven't checked any of my settings. No! Stop it! So, let's see if Linux will run it as good as running it off of Windows. And I am playing on controller. I am using, once again, my Atari controller, because it is one of the nicest controllers that I own and is generally the best for this. Anytime I'm fixing kicks or botrix, I don't know. I tried fixing kick earlier today while I was waiting for Linux to finish installing. It still doesn't want to work. Kick just doesn't want to cooperate with any of this stuff. I may have another workaround, but I didn't have time to try it tonight. Yeah, we'll just start with the default. Hi, kitty. For a clockmaker, time is neither linear nor abstract. It is a malleable current that can be harnessed and shaped using perfectly calibrated mechanisms. The Clockmaker's Manual. And this is supposed to be the better Kingdom Hearts from what people tell me. Though I've also heard that it's a Jack and Daxter-like, which could also be interesting. Kingdom Hearts Dark Souls? Kitty, are you serious? Oh, Kitty says this is a Kingdom Hearts Dark Souls. Yes. Also, I apologize for you being off on your own, Kitty. Kick is once again not cooperating.
Halira, you there? I got you something. Your favorite sky pastries. Want to go eat them together at the plaza?
I'm so busy, I told you. I'm not going anywhere until I'm done with this. Go away.
Please.
She sounds like she's crying.
It's not good for you.
Just go away. I'm really close to getting this fixed. For both of us. I just need a little more time.
Get what fixed? What do you mean? I don't get it. I'm starting to worry, Halira. Please come out.
Just one last touch, Grandpa. Are you still there?
This has escalated very quickly. Nice poppin'.
What? Where am I? Halira!
I will be your Keyblade for the evening. We could spend an hour introing you to the story. Or we could just blow something up, hand you a sword, and tell you to get to work. Check in the lag. I think that's actually pretty good. Oh!
Watch out!
Okay, we do have double jump. That's our attack. Oh! Oh, we're gathering resources. That's important. Let's not go off the side again, though. That doesn't do anything. That's our dodge. I will say he is snappier than a Dark Souls character as far as controls go. Gonna have to get used to that slow movement startup whenever I want to go in a direction. I thought that might be lag, but no. When I look over at the other screen, it's the same kind of thing. Ooh. It is a Keyblade! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, they really did give us a Keyblade. Okay, right bumper to heal. Ooh. Oh. Haha!
Oh, another one.
I lost my camera controls. Okay, fixed camera platforming. Interesting. It's the Keyblade from Wish. Oh no.
Another one.
Aha! Oh, I already know R to look around. You better believe I'm R to look around. Ooh. I feel like I want to jump on the chains to see if I can climb up them. I feel like it's going to very quickly turn into no, I can't. Welcome to Sen's Funhouse. So my potion thing is still there, so then the potions are the Estases? Is that what you mean by Dark Souls? Roll to avoid damage and go farther with B. You can also do this mid- Ooh! I didn't check that. I like my mid-air dodges. No! Checkpoints throughout the world will save your progress or restore your health. His shoes aren't big enough for this to be Kingdom Hearts. I just thought about that.
No. Help! Please!
Let's do this.
Oh! I'm hitting dodge. There we go.
Okay, done.
Oh, that was close. Thanks for your help. Who are you?
Don't worry about it. My name's Zirian. What about
Uh.
you? Wait, you can talk.
Of course I can talk.
My sister's more skilled than I thought. Did you see where she went? This place blew up and I...
Skilled? You mean she's the one who... no, I didn't see her, but you should get out of here. This stuff looks dangerous.
Oh, please. Like, this isn't gonna be our sister.
I need to find her.
Can I go back and get my heal quick? I can. It did not recharge my potion. That is cool and concerning.
Hey, not that way!
Talking cuckoo! Help! I'm slipping! Ah!
Don't go there. Fall from the top of the tower. This game could just kill you to start the game too.
Sarian!
My head.
Oh, good! We thought you were a goner.
Lyra, where's my sister?
Your sister? No. We only found you and this, bird at the base of the tower.
This stupid tower has all of Titanian chaos. It just came out of nowhere.
Not to mention that it's nighttime, and it doesn't look like dawn is coming anytime soon.
No, this isn't right. I think my sister's still in there.
Can we get some explanations, please?
Robot Bird, could you,
Don't call me that!
Sorry. So, what is it?
I'm not sure. If Alira did build me, she didn't bother with a name.
I used to have a pet bird. Sir Feathers. Maybe...
I'm no one's pet. You can call me Cuckoo for now.
Great.
For
Could you
Cocoa
lend me
Puffs?
a hand, Cuckoo?
I don't know. Let's go to that tower for now, I guess.
Think Cog's okay, Zirin. You really gave us a scare there. Be more careful next time. I'm sorry. I think I got carried away. Good thing that cuckoo broke my fall. Yes, but that was way too close. You're heavier than you look. Sorry about your house. That tower just appeared and now your home is gone.
Lyra.
Is it? Honestly, I only care about Alira, not the house. I think I got something on the other side of the door. You'd be absolutely crazy to go to the plaza right now. You don't have to play the hero. Well, I can't just stay here and do nothing. It's not what Gramps would have done. Can... explanations, please? Zirian, help! We're in way over our heads here. Cloudies are peaceful by nature, and these weapons and armor are just for show. We can't fight. Your sister was working on a marvelous cuckoo clock for my study. I hope she can finish my clock. Oh, and that she's okay, I guess. I love the atmosphere. Like, the whole setup and environment is great. I just don't have any idea what's going on. This is very pretty game, though. He was the heart of Tick Town. He wouldn't have let anything happen to Alira. Ziran, you have big shoes to fill. I know. I've known all my life. This game definitely feels like those old console games. It's like it plays smoothly and looks really cool, but it's like also does a great job of being like, this is how you remember the console games playing and looking before you go and play them again and realize that they have not kept up at all. That went from awe-inspiring to very intimidating for a second there. It's like, is there something I should know? The old clockmakers are brilliant. I bet any of the 12 would have fixed this mess in a tick. Shame it's been over a century since we've seen any of them. You reckon this could be the work of ancient clockmakers? It might be hundreds of years old. It's fascinating, but I can't figure out its purpose. Maybe I should have studied a bit more. Did you hear? That girl with the giant pigtails is trapped inside that tower. I heard. Her brother is going around saying he's going to get her out of there. These humans just love being the center of attention, don't they? Oh, it didn't let me swing the sword. The signs feel a little cyberpunk, though. Can I? No, I cannot. It looked like you could ramp up and go down a secret or something. Looks like I wonder where are the other clockmakers. But still, why does this thing give me the creeps? I'll hold down the fort. I mean, this bench. You go ahead and kick some butt. My hero. I don't like this. Ziran, I'm scared. We'll save us now. Guys, everyone, please calm down. Look, this is my new friend Kuko. We're going to try and fix this whole thing together. Well, it looks complicated, but I think... A talking bird? But it has super cool powers. Might just be okay. I like that the bird is what gives them confidence. Did I oversleep by 10 hours or what? I just woke up and it's already nighttime. Oh, clouds. I really need to stop drinking warm milk before bed. I wish Tristan was still here. Your grandfather always knew what to do at times like these. Okay, so I'm gonna get like a grapple hook at some point, right? Where I can grapple over to that and then jump over. By the 12's clock hands. Someone, please come help us. Just occurred to me, if it's always nighttime, am I going to get paid for overtime? You guys are getting paid? No, actually. It's like time just completely froze. Yeah, the cloud critters are neat, and I do kind of like the armor that these guys have. It's just kind of doesn't fit them great, though I guess that's probably the intent. Hi, fancy hat. I'm usually always up for some stargazing, but something just feels off in this night sky. You might look over that direction for your explanation. Afraid I can't let you through. With everything that's been going on, we've had to put Tick Town on lockdown. Yeah, like in the distance, it feels like a mix of cyberpunk-y and I guess clockpunk. I'd say steampunk, but there's no actual steam or pistons. Well, if it isn't Minotauro. I haven't seen your grandfather's sword in centuries. Oh. Might be old, but I've never seen a sword as beautifully forged as this one. But it's not a sword, it's a key. It's a key that when you stick it in people, it unlocks their death. Is it true? Is your sister really trapped inside? Yeah, that's why I need to figure out how to get to the tower, get the tower open. Up to has things to say about that. So neighbors who were near the plaza came back all dizzy. Can't even look. Those massive chains. I wonder where they lead. So there are monsters inside the tower? Ooh, if I get my hands on one of them, it's game over. Pow, blam. It's curtains, beast. Yeah, just watch those pows and blams. You almost put my eye out. Yep, but only if he gets one. If there's two, he's in trouble. Ticktown Square. See, don't these look very cyberpunk for the rest of this? Oh boy, this looks bad. Yeah, this looks very bad. What are we supposed to do? Us? Well, I don't know. There's a giant tower in the middle of our town. Maybe we should just sit tight and wait for all this to blow over. Hey, yeah, maybe it'll disappear just as quickly as it appeared. These two are going to be here for the rest of the game, and then credit themselves for fixing it when it's over. It's a really rare contraption in the plaza. Yes, we can all see the tower. No, I mean a weird cluster of floating gears. It looks like one of the chains is hooked to them. It sounds important. I'll go check it out. Don't get too close, just in case. I wasn't planning on it. Alright, now here's a question. Can he swim? No. No, he cannot. That looked like a hole in the wall for a second. Okay, these crystals are too big for me to break. No, the rail car! Nope. Wasn't even close, but thank you. That's a pretty good aerial jump that they give us. Okay. So yeah, we need to unlock all the chains in order to get through the door. I had to check in case it was a secret or something, but I kind of figured. Oh, does it only need the one? Did it only need the one? Break the temporal anchor. Oh boy. Moment, eyes. So there's still 4. So I would certainly question if that was it. Did things just get really muffled? Yes, they did. Okay, so I really do have to go do this. Okay. Should have just waited, but I didn't because I was curious.
Halira! Can you hear me in there?
The chains are blocking the way.
You know how to open it? You come from the inside, right?
No, I don't know. I just remember hearing a girl crying. The rest is blurry.
That has to be Halira. We've got to get her out of there.
Looking at this mechanism, I think we need to follow those chains and snap them where they touch down.
Okay, that makes sense, but where do we start? No, not Cinder.
I think we got an answer.
Sure, I'm in, but we're gonna need to convince the guard to let us through.
That doesn't sound too hard. Let's go.
We're starting in the Mount Doom level. To break one of those mechanisms, time skipped ahead, at least a little. Or did it go even further back? I don't know. It's confusing, but it's good to see some sunlight again. Ziran! Is that just 3 clouds in a trench coat? Over here! Venture ahead of you promises to be fantabulously dangerous.
Oh.
If you bring me some upgrade gears, I could make you 2 even more powerful. First upgrade is on the house. Think your little mechanical friend will like this. On the house? Taking that out of your wages. Performs a piercing attack after a roll. Kuko just attacks enemies. Cool. That is a cloud dragon Tor thingy that pulls the cart. That is Neat and unique. I like that. That's cool. Can I talk to you? No, but I can pet you! Ten out of 10. Game's perfect. Can't be improved in any way. Good job, young Xairan. Master Clockmakers would be proud of you. How'd you manage to break the chain? The mechanism looked quite complex. With an equally complex solution, he hit it until it blew to pieces. Oh, well. Can't argue with results, I guess. Just itching to get back into the Coliseum. I'll crush all the trials and show everyone I'm the toughest guard. We have a Coliseum?
Yeah.
That's the spirit. I'm sure you'll kill it. Sure, although the competition isn't exactly fierce. Wow, you managed to bring sunlight back to Ticktown. You're the best, Xairan. It sucks that the crystals are still here, though. They seem tougher to smash. Maybe if you hit them with something stronger. Wait, can I smash these? No. Yeah, I talked to you. If there's someone else complaining about the streetcar not running, I'll toss them right into the tracks. I can't make it to the other station if the track is broken. I'd probably need to run as fast as the streetcar to jump that far. Right, so we're gonna get a running jump. I saw that wave. Okay. Mount Cinder is active again. No pressure or anything. But if the lava reaches the village, we're pretty much done for. Rico and I are on it. Thanks, but I don't know if you and your weird bird are the ones for the job. Sky pastries were Lyra's favorite. Now she's trapped in there. I've lost the will to bake. I really hope she's okay. Ever thought about doing something else, you know, something exciting? More exciting than standing here and watching life go by? Can't think of anything. I just don't know. Xairan's on his way to Mount Cinder to save his sister. And us? We're just keeping an eye on a plaza. What's wrong with that? We're not about to be burned to a crisp, plus we're walking distance from the bakery. I say we've got it really, really good. Oh. Well, now that you mention it, I guess we are pretty lucky. So there you go. As long as things don't get any worse, we'll be just fine. I look forward to the ability to push these guys. All this chaos and noise, fish just aren't biting anymore. Wish I had a fishing buddy to chat with. At least it'd be less boring. You could, you know, move over 5 feet. I heard that weird bird falling Zoon around came from the tower. Are you kidding me? I'm serious. I bet it has some evil bird plan to destroy Ticktown. I don't trust that bird. I just don't. Zirin, I'm scared of that big tower. Me too, little guy. But it'll be okay soon. You'll see. Do you play hide and seek? I don't know if... Oh, I can't say no to that cute little face. Yay! We'll play 5 rounds. You find me every time, I'll give you some star shards.
No.
You don't need to give me anything. Don't worry. I took them from some guard who was mumbling something about saving up for college. Close your eyes. No peeking. As if the tower was enough, now Mount Cinder is blowing up. We're not gonna make it, are we? Do we want to search for the guy now, or do we just want to keep moving and talking?
Cuckoo.
Hey, Cuckoo. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy you're tagging along, but are you sure you want to?
Tower.
It's possible we'll encounter more monsters than the ones from the tower. You believe your sister is the one who built me, right? I'd recognize her craftsmanship anywhere.
Grandpa.
Gramps taught her, though I didn't know she learned enough to make her cuckoo bird start talking. Did your grandfather help me? He seems to know a lot about clockmaking.
Grandpa.
Cuckoo, my grandfather, he passed away recently. Lyra is the only one who can help you. I'm so sorry. I don't have a choice. I think she didn't get around to finishing me. Something's missing.
Huh?
You mean a piece is missing? It seemed pretty functional to me. I don't know. It's like this void inside of me. I can't explain it, but I can feel it. Don't worry. If you're broken, she can fix you. That settles it then. Let's break those chains and get my sister out of the tower. First stop, Mount Cinder. Starting out, we're travel buddies. And best friends. Travel buddies is fine. Yeah, this is definitely our sister without the memories. We saw how you dove like a badass eagle when Zirin was falling. Thank you so much, little bird. You're the coolest. I just broke his fall a bit. He's lucky that was enough to keep him from turning to mush. I climbed the tower and jumped. Would you catch me too? I'd advise against finding out. Aw. Ah, bolts, I can't find my spear. How am I supposed to keep everyone safe without it? I mean, it's not like you were doing much here. I was gonna say something. I was just getting the hang of this whole business, but without my spear, I guess that's that. I should be taking care of my vegetable patch. Oh, I can't even get to it. What's gonna happen to my pumpkins? My house is on the other side of the sinkhole. Only I had something to help me get over there. Oh, bolts. Can't remember if I left the stove on. Say, kid, seeing you wield Miniaturo has got me feeling inspired. I'm gonna fire the forge back up again. Come by later if you want me to give your sword a new look. So town has been going downhill since Tristan passed. Now that was a human worth chatting to. Gee, thanks. People at TikTok expect us to fix this whole tower fair, but... Have you seen the size of that thing? This calls for a strike. The guards are useless. I read that Harian, Master 9, was the one who created artifacts like the one you're holding. Are you aware of how old that thing is? I have no idea. Gramps has had it since forever. I'm worried about Arpeggio. I hope he makes it back safe and sound. How long has he been out looking for inspiration? I think it's been 4 months now. That long? Jeez, I hope he turns up soon. Must have dozens of new songs by now. Just trying to not miss anything as we advance. Call me crazy, but I like the eternal night. I could just lay in bed all day. Now, with the sunlight back, it's hard getting back to sleep. So I want to sleep again. It's kind of impressive. Drinking a cold glass of milk in the sand is the only thing keeping me in a good mood. I'm not going anywhere until that ugly tower's gone. Traversing the Ezra's forest is scary enough. On top of that, I've heard that some dark creatures have started appearing since the eternal night began. Yeah, I actually fought those monsters inside the tower. Inside the tower? In Tech Town? Someone needs to do something. Sky is split in half. Never thought I'd see something like that. At least there's some light now, but this is far from fixed. How am I supposed to read the stars with the broken sky? Path to Mount Cinder is over here. If you're really going there, do be careful. You have to come back in one piece if you want your sister back. Did I talk to him? Yes, I did. So I'm going to have a quick look to see if I can find the other. They're probably going to be all over town in different areas where it hasn't yet where we don't yet have access to. Ah! Wow, you found me. Make the next one way harder. No, the perfect spot. The hottest spot in all of Tick Town. So if it's not the bakery, I don't think I'm going to have access to it. Halt! Oh, it's you. Sorry, bud. Can't let you out. It's far too dangerous. We need to get to Mount Cinder. We can't waste any time. Why in blazes would you want to go there? That's crazy talk.
Lyra.
I know, but it's the only way I can help Lyra. If I was the one in the tower, she would have solved this mess by now. Besides, my grandfather's sword, Nitaro, nothing bad can happen to us. I see. Well, if it's for Lyra, then okay, go ahead. You two come back in one piece, yeah? I don't want to feel guilty for letting you through. There's a sentence apart there, so I'm glad that it's more town instead of just being like have a street and a couple closed off areas. Azorus Forest. Oh, if you just got here, the law officers are awful. Ooh. Ah. This is the spot where Larry and I used to come to stargaze. You two really got along, huh? Well, yeah. She's my best friend. I kind of think she'd be your friend too. Feel like you'd really hit it off. I'll be happy if she just finishes building me. Oh, if you want something giant, ominous, plot relevant, we're gonna go back for a second. But first, the key! I'm gonna go back and show Rippy the really ominous thing. Because that wasn't supposed to be there. So if I do this, does it give me another potion? Or is this a waste? It's a waste. I can only carry one potion. Trying to get the bird to actually attack things. I don't know that it worked real well. Look, a guide bell. Leora told me if you ring them, the chime will show you the way. Way to where? I don't know. To where you're supposed to go. What nonsense. You'll see. I'm gonna hit it really hard with my sword.
get me. See you later.
Okay.
Nice.
Go back to the potion I saw. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, dear passerbys. We regret to inform you of the troubling appearance of temporal anomalies in the area. These dreadful creatures, which once ravaged our land so long ago, have returned to spread chaos, most likely due to the sudden rise of the clock tower. We urge all citizens to remain indoors and avoid unnecessary risk. However, for the more daring or less cautious, here's some useful information. Does that look like the sword has an eye? The projectiles fired by these beasts can, emphasis on can, be deflected with well-timed sword strike. They do say that what comes around goes around. We'll keep you updated.
Be careful.
I do appreciate that. To know where you need to go, look for the singular piece of currency. What is like time sprites? They said temporal anomalies. More explorers? I'm Claude. Nice to meet you. This place is crawling with monsters. What are you even doing here? You should head back home. Home? But this whole world is my home. Though I admit, ever since those inky monsters showed up, it has become a bit less homey. Can you fight? You know, I actually have no idea. I am pretty good at sneaking around though. Anyway, I'll be seeing you down the road, fellow travelers. Lockmaker's secrets await. I don't think I can make that unless... I can! And that's better than the long jump method. I haven't died yet. Still there. Oh! Young voice. Mommy? What's taking him so long? Your father's working on something very important, sweetheart. The second promoted him to Chief Project Officer. How can he be the chief? You're supposed to be the chief. I am. I'm the chief of this house. But out there, he's the one leading the clockmakers. I want to be chief like you and Daddy so I can boss everyone around. No more making the bed. Aw, darling. By all the minutes in the day, it's already getting dark. Come on, future chief or not, we're going home now. Tell me you heard that too. Of course I did. It was like those two people were standing right here with us. There must be echoes of the people who once lived here. Maybe they appeared because of the tower? I swear they weren't here before. I can't tell if that makes me feel better or worse. Andre, you're late again. Misty really tried, but she fell asleep without a goodnight kiss. I'm sorry, Joanna, but progress has been incredible. It's one breakthrough after another. If the Masters Observatory works like we're hoping, we'll be able to control the time flux. Masters this, masters that. You only ever talk about the Masters. Let's go. Take off that dirty robe and come here. I'm not going to bed without a goodnight kiss. Well then. So, you're okay? Well, I died, but it was fine because your grandfather clock restored me. The clock did, yeah. Really weird clock, but materialized out of some shards. Concerned friends seek psychological help.
Here I come!
Get in the hang of this!
Oh. No! Hey, where's everyone? This place looks like a graveyard. Everything beyond the walls is abandoned ages ago. It was? Why? Beats me. It's been so long, no one really sure. Also, Cloudies don't really like to talk about the past. Gramps used to say that back in the age of clockmakers, Tearfield was full of humans. Now there's only a handful left. Wow, that's too bad. It's weird, really. I can't imagine a world with that many humans. Besides, I like having the Cloudies around. They're funny and soft. Did you say soft? Well, and also that they live forever. Oh, I see. No ground pound. You can stay in the air quite a bit by swinging the sword, though. I could follow the money, or I could go down here. I'm gonna get more money, apparently. Wonder how much float you get off your sword swings. I mean, you saw how much float I was getting off of it, at least. Gramps used to give me a lot of grief whenever I snuck out to explore the abandoned village. So you know this place well? Actually, I never really got farther than that arch over there. Wow, what a chicken. Geez, you sound just like Alira. Till she took up clockmaking, she'd go all the way there and make fun of me because I wouldn't. I was just a kid. Still are. No, I'm not. Now I'm a kid with a sword. There's definitely a roof course over here. I just don't know how to get to it yet. Unless this is how. Oh my gosh, this is early 2000s. We can go back and get the upgrade now, actually. We have both the money and the gear for it. No!
No problem.
Excuse you? Here's the roof course now. Yay! I'm going back for the upgrade immediately because I want the upgrade and I'm sure there's going to be stuff locked behind it. Also, now that I've explored all this, I can just run straight through, coming back. And I missed this anyways, haha! How's about them Appaloosas? Three clouds and a trench coat away. Come, have a look at my goods. Minichurro, clock hand, performs a piercing attack after a roll. It opens up! Interesting. What was that? Who was that? Someone said something.
That's better.
I don't think it was him. It didn't sound like his voice.
That was way too close.
Was it? Well, the cloud critter's gone.
That was neat.
So we can just use this clock to immediately heal. Oh! I'll take the free shards. I know, but you know, some genius is going to be like, if you jump out of this material and slash twice, so you just barely touch it again, then twirl out and slash, your gravity value will be slightly inverted as long as you keep slashing. So, oh yeah. Break the poor cloudy guard's jaw. Oh! I sure hope no adventurer breaks my jars while I take a little nap. That's where I keep all my star shards to pay for college. Oh no.
What's this?
Money, that's what it is. You guys got a map? No! Timekeeper Conrad, are you sure we'll be safe here? Of course, my son. This is a temple of time itself, and as such, we have its protection. Link and Zelda disagree. I'm not doubting you, but we've already lost so many people to the earthquakes. The Master Clock Makers and time itself will not let us be harmed. You must put your trust in them. Must we? Oh! Yeah, this doesn't have a map to my knowledge. Unfortunately, much like other forces in nature, time does not care about you.
Come and get me!
Nope, he has super drowning skills.
Another one!
Theron, this is awful. The sky's torn. Time has gone mad. May the master clockmakers help us. Don't forget about the ink monsters popping up and wrecking everything. Ah! You're really good at calming people down. Ooh. Oh! I didn't mean to do that, but I'm glad I did.
What's this?
We are at about the mid point for the stream, so short break, and then we will continue. Got an upgrade shop. That's where we just were. That's where we got the sword poke, the 3 clouds in a trench coat, and their cloud tar dragon thingy that we can pet. That is our upgrade shop. All right. You look away fast. Yeah, because when we ran back to town, that was the upgrade shop. All right, I'm going to take a short break. You can rewind the stream and have a look. In the meantime, I'll be back in a couple minutes. So, I just saw something. Apparently, Xfinity has decided to begin activating their Wi-Fi motion sensors in your houses. And they can transmit the information to whoever they wish without your permission, according to their terms of service. There is a way to do this, though, if you have an Xfinity unit. First of all, if you want to use Wi-Fi, get your own router and plug it into their router. That way you can still use Wi-Fi without going through Xfinity, and this is what you should be doing anyways. Then, you just build a Faraday box around the... or put the thing in a Faraday box. You block off its ability to send or receive any wireless signals. You just have the cables running in and out to do what it needs to do. And now, no matter how much they feel like violating your privacy, they can't. At least not through that means. Well, theoretically, you still need to use your box, unfortunately. Because if you don't have that, and you're someone like me that uses a lot of data, they will charge you after you reach a certain level. Not because there's any good reason to do that, purely because they can. Because data caps do not make sense in this world. We are not going to run out of internet. I just wanted to quickly pass that on. Yeah, like that wasn't obvious. Because a lot of people are upset. I see that gear. Ooh. There are people upset and talking about what's going on. Looks like a lawsuit will be on the way, which I am behind any plan to sue Xfinity. But this is a good way to protect yourself in the meantime. I will be setting it up. Mommy? Mommy, I'm scared. What's happening? Where's Oh, this is gonna get sad. I don't know, Misty. Don't be afraid. It's okay. Your father is activating their project. Aw. I hope nothing goes wrong. Come with me, love. We're going on a little adventure, okay? Let's cross the bridge with everyone else, okay? But I left the plushie Daddy gave me at home. Can't leave that without Bulbo. It's that plushie that we saw. We'll go back for Bulbo in a little while, love. Come on. They're waiting for us. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so sad. You didn't grab onto the ledge? Traveler, you always pop up or I least expect you. What are you doing here? Looking for more treasures and trinkets to sell, of course. If you need to stock up on anything, you know where to find me. Tell them about the whole teleportation thing. Shh! Shh, feet! Keep it down! It wasn't me! It was Boss! Well, go on, tell them about it! You can use this teleportation platform to go back to Ticktown. I used to use them to get around Tearfield quickly, but since the tower appeared, they're all out of sync. Maybe you can fix them for us. See you in Ticktown. Azurus Forest, Antique Town. It's activating the project. The walls of reality shake and vibrate, and the temporal storm yells at a space-time fissure. Maybe tell him not to! There are monsters everywhere. You shouldn't be out here. I was taking shelter inside my beautiful castle, but, well, I had to come out because of the purple crystals. These repairs are going to cost an arm and a leg. You live in a castle? That's pretty cool. You might be able to sneak inside. Do you need us to bring you anything? No, just for the love of all that's good. Do not read my diary. Okay, we won't. First thing we're doing. I'm not making that jump. Well, maybe I can make that jump. Mission, go read diary. What are you doing just standing there, Cloud? Tired already? Never! I was just taking a moment to admire the tower.
Tower.
Admire it? That thing shattered time and my sister is trapped inside. There's nothing to admire. How unfortunate. And how strange. That tower looks like something built by the clockmakers. No one in this age should be able to create something like it. Or so we all thought. Well, whoever's responsible, they're gonna regret it. I'm gonna regret this, but we're gonna do it anyways. Ha! This guy has a lot of momentum. Not Super Mario Sunshine levels of momentum, but a lot of momentum.
I'm coming for you.
Oh boy.
That was neat.
Yes. Fighting eldritch goo abominations from beyond time. Neat. Did you have things to say? Or is it just the chest? Look! It's that Cloudy's diary! Don't! I can't help it. I'm sorry. Dear diary, this is the last time I'll ever write here. My life is boring. I have nothing going on. Since there doesn't seem to be a single trash can in all of Ticktown, I'll just toss you inside this abandoned castle and hope no one ever finds you and reads all my darkest secrets. Wait, hold on. Is that a crown on the floor? Wow, what a liar! Those Samoria long chains under a lot of tension. We are going to release them did you... Oh, right, you weren't here. We already cut one of the chains. It broke time. Or fixed time. It did something with time.
What's this?
Clock heart piece! You hear a faint ticking sound. Or is it heartbeat? Collect 2 more to increase your health bar. Alright, instead of just jumping down, is there something I can jump to for more looking around? No. That wasn't your castle, you liar! I'm sorry, you got me. But you don't understand. It's the voices! They keep telling me to get myself a princess and become... Okay, good for you. I think that crown might be kind of blood-filled to your brain. My crown? There's nothing wrong with my crown! Stay away from my crown! Too hot? It's pretty hot in there, isn't it? I'm going to find somewhere cooler. There's problems. How much land did we retime? We broke time during. Are we going to the volcano to break another timeline? Yes. We're gonna see if this has opened up a new upgrade. Nope. Still the only 2 upgrades. Wait, are there other tabs? Other items, or is it just these? Okay, just these. Gotta pay the dragon tax. No! Aha!
Be careful. I'm getting the hang of this.
Well, for varying definitions of getting the hang of, and this.
Let's do this. Okay, done.
Oh, bolts! It's blocked! We need to get out of here soon or we'll end up like the people in the temple. May the masters protect us. We're on our own. We have to protect ourselves now. Help me find another way. Come on. Come on, Misty. It's not far now. Okay, Mommy. This is just gonna keep being sad. Okay, am I going over there? Where? Okay. So, this is where I came from. So wait, do we go down here? Is this where it wants us to go now?
Oh, more.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Possibly. Okie dokie. Time flux channeler. Okay, I really like that the environment is timed with the music. I really, really like that. That's satisfying. This technology looks really advanced, says the talking cuckoo bird. What? Am I wrong? If it belonged to the clockmakers, it's definitely very old. It's a wonder it still works. Now that I think about it, some of it kind of looks like me, don't you think? A bit, yeah. There are new stuff I couldn't dream of, though I have no idea what it means. So we dump chronological tempest from the flux capacitor while putting in the time circuits. That's concerning. No! Why did you keep going? No! Ow. There was Doc came up with a better solution, but I mean, come on, he had to use a DeLorean. No way he had the resources to make something stable. Alright, getting up. Oh. Thank you. Well, at least I'm already here. Alright, so is this a fight? It is. How about them apples? Fun fact, the fact that he used a DeLorean was supposed to show that Doc had a few screws loose at the time. But the movies became so popular they turned the car into a cool car. Yeah, this arena-shaped room. I wonder if it's an arena. Holy crap. Holy crap. They keep hiding stuff behind the where we're looking.
Nice move.
No!
Watch out! That's not good.
Holy smokes. Uh-oh. Okay.
Another one.
Take as much damage from those as Mario does landing in lava in 64. Gritty! Aha!
Nice.
We need to get him in the goblin fight. Kill me! Gritty! This arena is shaped like an arena. Chronoblasts! Miniatura hums with renewed potential. Press the left bumper to unleash an energy blast and deal heavy damage. Watch out for the recoil. Oh, that is recoil. Okay. Okay, so temporal unstable gate rip above our heads. No one has a comment. Well, we know someone broke time, so kind of to be expected. Let's watch reversing and fire in the recoil is going to be a secret move. Probably. So the Chronoblast is our shotgun analog thing. I don't know how much we can aim it for pogoing. That is a terrible sign. It may break the orange crystals. I'm gonna be honest, this would mean more if we'd ever been here before.
Watch out! Okay, done.
Mommy, what are those monsters? Misty, get behind me. Everything's going to be alright, honey. Don't look at them. They're coming for me, Mommy. I don't like them. Masters, please watch over us. So we heard you like tragedy in your cutesy games.
Another one.
What was that thing we just came out of supposed to do? You mean the death trap full of gears and energy blasts? After that, I don't like the clockmakers nearly as much. Looked like it was drawing temporal energy from the environment and channeling it into that massive blue beam. Wonder why so much energy would be needed. How the nuts do you even know all that? No idea, it just made sense in my head. Creepy. So that's going to be a rail section that we can do when we get the rail ability. But I want it so bad. Also, I just noticed you. Aha! No! I'm convinced this bird is our sister without memories and we're just doing a Detective Pikachu.
Careful. That's not I'm getting the hang of this.
Kitty, I know you said this felt very Dark Souls. I don't think this feels very Dark Souls. Among other things, I would have to stop to heal. And I don't need to. I just hit the button in the middle of fighting and I'm healed. And the reality is that the basic enemies would two-shot me right now. If this was a Dark Souls game. Alright. Now with them fixed...
Take this. Good job, Cuckoo.
Did the bird do anything? No!
Problem.
There is some unfortunate jank when it comes to the, platforming, clipping in the walls. Oh.
I can do that.
Nope. Who goes there? Get out of here, you monsters! A human! I didn't know there were others like me here. Why are you still here? This place will soon become a pile of ashes. My family has lived in this house since the age of the master clockmakers. I'm not going anywhere. Do you not see all the monsters? To hell with the monsters! My great-great-great-great-great-grandfather, Clockmaker Marcus, could fight them off during the fall of time, so can I. The fall of time? The fall of time, you say? That has implications. I don't think shotgunning the door is going to do anything, and I'm already out of energy anyways. Okay, cool. This event being called the Fall of Time is a wild lore drop. Well, that's interesting. No, I don't think I can get up there that way. I would once again like to know who's we. Oh, did I miss a crystal? Ah, I did miss a crystal. Thank you kindly. While I'm here, they make a fun noise. I like these flowers. Oh! Oh!
Let's do this.
That's a problem.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Okay, so that has to go from the other way then. Thank you.
What's this?
Star Core Fragment. It isn't very stable. Collect 2 more to increase your temporal energy bar. The lack of stability is concerning. Well, you only can carry one at a time. Though yes, they are very generous with giving them to you. Telepatarium! So now can I go the other way? I don't think so. I just don't. I think I'm on my way, but I don't think I'm there yet. There's a lot of healing here. This is fine. Gosh. We too have seen the internet before. Where's? Where's? Multicolored flask. What could it be for? Someone will surely find a use for it. Got nothing else to do with my money. Pay the dragon tax. Have the lines updated yet? Nope. Zirin, you and the Cloudies talk a lot about the age of the clockmakers, but isn't there anyone left who could help us open the tower? I wish, but I'm afraid they vanished many years ago because of a huge disaster. Not even the 12 master clockmakers could prevent it. A disaster? What kind of disaster? An earthquake, a war, a giant bomb? Don't leave me hanging. I'm not sure, but it was one of the few things Grandpa never liked to talk about. He always grew sad whenever we asked. Great. So we're on our own. Thanks a lot, oh mighty master clockmakers. Oh yeah, the collection lists for the areas are really nice. Yeah, suspect this isn't gonna be possible yet. That's where I came from. The ladder to nowhere, unfortunately. Oh. Are you too lame to make the jump? Here, have the stairs. Ow. Are you gonna explode too? Oh, no. Oh, this is how we get over here now. Okay. I hit the shotgun button. Come on. Are you?
What's this?
To prevent it, they caused it to yeah, probably. Oh, do the potions disappear? No, I hope they hang around. Oh, and teleporting also just recharged my potion automatically. I just realized that. Huh. So that's gonna explode. I hit the dodge button. Darn it.
That's better.
I think this might be the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah. So we're gonna fall back and look for other things. So I don't know that I can do other things right now because I have no way to get up there. Yeah, we're just need to go this way. Maybe the purple crystals are past crystals, the orange crystals are future crystals, something. No idea.
Let's do this.
I'm trying to use a shotgun and it just doesn't want to go off. Thank you.
It's over.
No, it was charged. And I was hitting it, and it wasn't going. And then it did go, finally. And then it wasn't charged anymore. Because it only has one shot. Rusty bolts. Did you see that flash of light? I did. It came from the Silver Peaks. All these disasters started after it happened. First Mount Cinder's eruption, then earthquakes. Maybe they had better luck at the capital? Clockspire is too close to the ocean. My brother and his daughters live there. I fear the worst. May the 12 protect us all. Seriously, can we please find the earliest rift and shove a bubble message through? There's someone in this house. Oh, thank you.
Come and get me.
Oh, there's a lot of them this time.
That was close.
No!
What's this?
Because devs haven't played Jack and Daxter as much as I have. Clockhart piece. You hear a faint ticking sound, or is it a heartbeat? Collect one more to increase your health bar. I admit that I have not played a whole lot of Kingdom Hearts. I never actually owned the game. It was just at a friend's house. But this definitely gives me more Jack and Daxter vibes than what I know of Kingdom Hearts. Though, at the same time, a little kid looking for a little girl does feel an awful lot like the plot of Kingdom Hearts.
Another one.
I can't get up there. I think I need to be able to use the rail. Alright, are you going to... Oh, that's a thing. That's also a thing. Oh my gosh.
Let's try again.
God, man. Good job, Cuckoo.
No? Nothing?
What's this now? It's Syrian and his flying gizmo.
Hey, who are you calling a gizmo?
Please go back to Ticktown. This forest is not safe. Wait, how do you know my name?
Oh, I know many things. You can call me Despair. Charmed, I'm sure. And your concern is very noble, but entirely unnecessary, I assure you. I've been watching you from my tower. I couldn't resist the chance to pay a visit before you, well, burn.
The tower? My sister's in there. Did you see her?
Wow.
Your tower? Syrian? I don't trust this thing.
Oh, cuckoo. Ignorance can be so adorable sometimes.
Please, can you help us get those chains off the tower gates? Do you know how?
Okay, this might also be sister.
I don't get it, Syrian. This thing's the one who locked her up.
You make entirely too many assumptions for your own good. And no, kid, I do not intend to open my tower for you.
Please, Despair. I need my sister back.
Ugh, yes, that's all I've heard you jabber on about since you woke up in that inn. Isn't it exhausting? I have no intention whatsoever of helping you. Quite the contrary, actually. There's much more work that needs to be done before the tower's finished, so enjoy your little adventure, kid. Just know you're facing something you cannot defeat.
Oh, no, you don't. Come back here so I can pick those beady eyes right out. Cuckoo!
That was my chance. Your chance for what? She almost hit you so hard even Gramps couldn't have put you back together. You can't let people like her get to you so easily. Hey, you don't get to lecture me after falling off a cliff twice in one day. Twice! Guess I did always say I'm a bit of a klutz. That's true. Getting on my cogs. That's probably something Alira can fix. Let's just go. Must be another way out. I'm convinced... Alright, my theory is these are two pieces... Ooh, Starstone Mines. I'm convinced these are two pieces of the sister. Split apart by whatever's going on. Oh, that's an explodey one. Aha! Aha!
Let's do this.
Ooh, you're new. You're also tough.
Good job, Cuckoo.
The bird did nothing. These caves stink and we have no idea where we are. Great. Yeah, and my butt still hurts from that fall back there. Looks like these tunnels were used for something. I wonder what. Power source? Resonating chamber? We have lost much knowledge. For example, we do not know the purpose of these ancient structures. Just that the clockmakers called them Ladars. This is where they mined Starstone. It was used as an energy source. Interesting. You're pretty educated for someone with a giant sword. Oh, everyone in Ticktown knows that. Clockmakers use these rocks for their work. But actually, Gramps did make sure that Alira and I got a good education. I don't really see you as much of a teacher's pet. Alira was the one who wanted to learn clockmaking. I kinda just wanted to run around town and play with the Cloudies. I'm beginning to understand why she's the one who can help me. Fine.
Watch out!
Ah! Hit the wrong button.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Are you? I mean, that is an active drill. That is a drill actively doing its thing. Missed me.
Tic-tac and Alira!
Once again, things trying to kill you. Neat. Aha!
That's better. Yeah.
Ooh. Didn't move fast enough.
Syrian, get ready! We did it!
Alright, now can I get over there to get the heal? I can! Can I get over there to get the clock for the heal, or do I have to use the potion? No!
Watch out!
Aha! Ooh.
Let's do this.
So good.
I know.
Gonna leave the mark.
If you could please shoot the shotgun when I hit the bumper. Thank you.
That was way too close.
It was. Got hurt neat. He has a very specific taste for adventures. Oh boy. Also, why are there so many mushrooms and plant life under a mountain that is on fire? That's a very good question, actually. I wish I'd noticed that and saved the potion. It wants me to go up. But there's a place to go down. It has money. And possibly secrets. And I don't know if I'll be able to return from there. Oh, wait a minute. This is just all the way back here. Mountain wasn't always on fire, but mushrooms do grow well in certain caves. Okay, now that we've done that. Oh. I don't think I can make that jump back. That is currently very much on fire and has been since the time of the clockmakers, since they called it the Burning Peak. But I don't think it was actively erupting until recent events. It may have erupted in the past, but I don't think it was actively erupting now, and we all know how funguses can get.
Oh!
I swear I thought those were eyes for a second. Well, I still can't rail, so I guess I gotta go this way. Fine, be that way.
Another one!
Please, thank you. Ooh. I'm begging you. Thank you. Ooh, teleportarium. I'm gonna go talk to you first. This place smells like farts, Cloud. And here I was about to tell you all about Master Sonia's old workshop at the end of this tunnel. But you're right. I can't even think straight with this stink.
Syrian?
Yeah, I can almost taste it. Thank you for bringing us down here, Zirin. Well, maybe next time, don't rush to attack someone 20 times your size. Bah. I'm gonna look at my goods. Wares? You have wares? I have wares. You do not, in fact, have wares. Pay the dragon tax. Cuckoo is getting very Xaifax. Whoosh. Oh, about one of the things we talked about, Dreckanthropy? Go on. I'm trying to come up with what a Draco wear, but not wear because the other side isn't human. You could just describe it as a condition like lycanthrope, so Dreckanthropy. Okay, that's fair. This just got more ominous. Oh, come on, stop it.
That's better.
Excuse you? No!
No problem.
Oh, what is that? No, I'm screwed.
That was neat.
It most definitely was not. Darn it, I went over there. Though I'm concerned about all this. That looks like an infestation of sorts. Master Clockmaker 6's workshop. Need heal. So, are you sure there are none of these master clockmakers left? After 150 years? Oh, sure. They're alive and well, just kicking around. You're 10 seconds away from getting your skull pecked in. Did you knock down an obvious staircase of boxes before trying to climb it? There's not... I might have, but thankfully there was nothing to miss. Oh, you can't climb on these boxes anyways. I want to know what's going on and see more, but my... Oh, no! I saved it and then that! No! Anyways, but I don't think my energy level's gonna let me make it to the very end here. I'm trying though. We're gonna get a better jump, I know it. Or just that. Hold on. Oh, and there's more up there too! Okay, I'm falling back to check out the tower first. Multicolored flask. You could spend hours staring at its colors. What could it be for? Someone will surely find a use for it. Eternal question, where do the devs want me to go so I can avoid it? Indeed. I don't know if I want to go down that way. I want to try to grab that. I'm going to try to grab that quick. Okay, and there is, in fact, nothing else over here. So that was just a quick detour. Ah! I almost made that. Given how linear this has been, there's definitely a push to be like, okay, get as much as you can, because who knows if you're gonna how easily it will be to get back here, unless it's like right next to a teleporter. Wait. Oh. What? Multi-arms. Okay. This is different. That's the wrong button. Thomas, take those grappling hooks to Crunius' team. They should come in handy inside the caves. At once, Master. This one too? No, not that one. I'm making some special adjustments to it for Tanya. It still needs some work. Right, Sonia. Sonia was the name of the master. Okay, are you gonna make me fight you? You're cool. I don't want to fight you. I want you to be friend. Arpeggio? It's been so long. Oh, we know this one. By the 4th and the 5th, do my eyes behold, young Xerion? Who's this? Butterfly?
Yeah.
Cuckoo, meet Arpeggio, the best musician in all of Ticktown. He left for a trip and I haven't seen him since. Where have you been? It is a pleasure to meet you, Cuckoo. My dear new friend, I am glad to see that Xerion has someone whom he can depend. Wandering through the vast world, my eyes detected marvels no doubt my clockmakers erected. Inventions so ingenious they could only be the work of a clockmaking prodigy. I stumbled upon the Clockwork Academy, a place where great knowledge is sealed. Though, despite my best efforts, my pushing and pulling, the doors simply would not yield. The Clockwork Academy?
Grandpa.
Gramps used to tell us all kinds of stories about it, but I thought they were just legends. I was going over Mount Cinder, homeward bound, when I was stopped in my tracks by an infernal sound. The volcano awoke with uncontrollable ire, covered the lands with lava and fire. I tried to find the courage to carry on, but my wish was denied by the inkish spawn. And so I had no choice but to refuge here until the fire is gone and my path is clear. Yeah, we've been fighting those weird inky black monsters ever since we left Ticktown. The road back should be safe now, but please be careful. And now I know not when I will see you again, but I have something which might help you till then. In this very workshop, this contraption laid, perhaps, if used well, it could be of great aid. Gonna get your autograph. Find Arpeggio in the caves. Grappling the hook! Counterweights now hang from Miniaturo. Latch onto specific anchor points in the environment and zip toward them at high speed. I shall head to Ticktown without further delay. Just stop at the inn when you come back that way. Okay, right trigger for grappling hook. Okay, that's an ability. That is nerve-wracking to use. It is very cool, it is very slick, it is very nerve-wracking.
Another one.
I'm gonna say, this is not a hook shot. Yeah, it is so nerve-wracking to be like, okay, I've got seconds to figure out where I'm trying to hit next. Well, not even seconds. I have a second at most. I hate edges. Oh, the heights don't make me feel good. Oh, and we backtrack. Right, because we have a ton of grappling hook spots now. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Oh! Did the sword get decorations for it too? Nope, those are new on the sword. Oh. There are better grappling hooks. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad at how fast and technically not clunky it is to use, but holy smokes. Stop it!
Be careful. Not good.
I'm just following the natural play of how I'm used to with these. I had no idea there was a chest here. I could really use another teleporter home. Hopefully with oh my gosh. Oh, we're here. So we're technically close to a teleporter. It's just I don't know that we can get back up. I don't... Oh. I have to use my jumps now to extend some of these. Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, we're just going this way.
Careful.
Again, I would like to know who this we is. I bite you to attack and you mostly miss whenever you feel like actually attacking. Oh, I missed a crystal. Money! No! Thank you. All right. Ooh. How the bolts does Master Sonia expect us to crack open this giant geode? It's as hard as diamonds. You trust us, and I trust her. I'll pick at it day and night if I need to. We better have loads of Starstone, otherwise this would all have been a giant waste of time. Of course it does. Master tested it herself. If so, that much starstone would be enough to power an entire city. Ah, she's amazing. Oh. Also, I'd point out that we are once again getting a grappling hook that will only attach to Ganon Co. certified locations. This is a very pretty game, though. Oh my gosh. And that's one I actually don't think I can get to this time. You're being real subtle here, folks. Ooh. That looked like a boss. I think we just flew over a boss. Oh, that look, Howling Geode. That's moving like a Silent Hill thing. Okay. Little better.
Do you want to die?
Okay. Now it's actually kind of cool.
Are you serious?
Ow. And now it's a problem. Holy crap, is it fast. Okay. At least the bird is actually doing some damage now, but I'm not going to win this. Oh! Yay! Health! I don't like the increasing ticking. No! No! Oh! What? How do I stop it besides failing to get to him and hitting him? Okay, that's the only way to stop him. Good to know. Well, I'm dead.
Surprise!
Oh boy. Is there another health? Oh, don't do this to me. There's not another health. First game over. That really looks like an old... I mean, the game already looks like an old school game, but that looks like an old school game over. Ghost would not be a... but yeah, which time... Yeah, that was cool.
Do you want to die?
Whatever you say, Anubis. Because this is an Anthro. Ah! That's so cheap. No! Why is he so slippery sometimes? Well, I tried. No! Oh, thank you, healing. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh! Got him! Alright, phase 2?
And that's how the Clockwork Academy came to be over 1 century ago. They were quite something, weren't they?
Grandpa, you're not healthy.
Yeah, she has twin tails.
Weeks and it's only getting worse. Let's just go see Dr. Mehta after lunch.
Sweetheart, I'm fine. When you get to my age, some gears just don't turn like they used to. That's all.
It's not your age. You're sick. We can't cure age, but we can cure sickness.
Are you kidding? Grandpa's as strong as an oak. Look at him. He'll be chopping down trees again in no time. He still has to beat his own record and cut down a tree in less than 4 swings.
Now that's something I'm not sure I can still do, kids.
Here's the thing. We are clearly human. He has elf ears.
About this. Grandpa Tristan, this is serious. I won't just sit here and wait until you get worse.
Oh, I just need to rest a little, my star. I'll be as good as new.
You're being reckless. If something happens to you, what will we do, huh? Do you want to die or something? Okay, fine. Knock yourself out.
Lyra, don't say that.
And you! Stop being so naive and
Hi, Spartan.
grow up!
Ah, she'll get over it. I think. Grandpa, you are okay, right?
Of course.
Excuse you? Everyone caught that, right? Watch with his name on it, ticked backwards. Excuse you? There are some significant bits of story there. Wonder if Wrath is maybe a piece of him? I suspect Grandpa was certainly one of the 12. Oh, my head, what springs was that? I'm not sure, but I remember that day. That's when things started to go downhill. I could feel her anger, her frustration. Piece of our sister. Her hopelessness. Yes, it felt like something burning inside. We couldn't really understand how she felt. Not until it was too late. It's obvious she wasn't okay. Oh, it grinds my gears to think about it. I know she wasn't okay, but that didn't give her the right to say those things to Gramps. What would you know? You're just some weird bird she built on a whim. Sure, but maybe that's why I understand her pain when you obviously couldn't. Oh, this bird is definitely a piece of her. And then despair is like the main bit of her, probably. Maybe these are all going to be pieces of her because of the memories? I don't know.
What's this?
Treasure chest! I was about to say getting shards is a little underwhelming after that fight, but that's 1,000. Do you need an adult wallet to carry? Oh, I would have been so mad if I hit a cap. Can I get a teleporter? Mount Cinder. Can I get a teleporter so that we can call it for the night? Please? This is the one issue I have with these checkpoint games. Hey, wake up, you lazy bums. Why haven't you installed the anchor points for the grappling hooks that Master Sonia crafted? Master Krunia, it's way too risky. Nicholas almost fell right into the lava stream. That's not true. Well, actually, yeah, kind of. Why do I always have to do everything myself? I didn't realize I was your babysitter. Why are we even digging deeper into Mount Cinder? We get enough resources with the geode alone. Let's go home, Master. Are you just gonna pretend like you didn't hear that roar when we cracked open the geode? There's something big here, and I won't let the life of a single clockmaker be put at risk. It's okay. You could just admit you're afraid. I'll do it myself, I guess. Deeply and greedily, people. Deeply and greedily.
I'm coming for you. I'm getting the hang of this.
You poke the dragon. Let's not poke the dragon. I don't believe in dragons. I believe in the organization. Really?
Despair.
What do you think Despair's really up to? I don't know, but she's close to getting an eye pecked out. Easy. Last time she almost slapped every gear in your body loose, and we don't have a user manual. Bah. You've got quite a temper packed up in that tiny body. Oh please, as if you're one to talk about being small, you shrimp. Alira had a temper too. Did I tell you about the time I hit her screwdriver as a prank and she threw bolts at my head? Can't blame her. I would have done the same thing. Uh-huh. I bet I've still got a scar and everything. Well, foreshadow indeed. Do not meddle in the affairs of dragons, for thou art crunchy and taste good with ketchup. Okay, this puts us back here, so I'm assuming this is our solid save point. So that is going to be it for tonight. This has been a very interesting game. I don't know if we're gonna keep it on the docket or not. Probably. But we certainly have to see where things go for now. Hope you all have a good week. Stay safe. Enjoy yourselves. We got you hit a level 3 today. Oh, you did. Thank you. I will see you all in the next stream. Be safe and have a good one.